Okay. Well, basically time to start questioning my life because, of course, because I would like to know what the fuck I'm doing. Um. Hi, Bummer. How are you? There you go. Ah, wait. I think that connection sound may have just. Right. Okay. There we go. Alright, everything's working. Gra, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Rah. Why is it automatically skipping? Did I do something in the auto? The warrior's sword gleams, strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. I think October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Officers. Ah, that rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Ah. Hi, Masa. Why are you doing this? Because you like seeing a worse legal system than the one you live under? Hey. No. It's because I keep hearing that it gets worse, and I'm like, how? But, like, I suspect I'm going to go, like, devolve into another round of drinking later. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Yeah, Nick. You're old, but you're not a teenager, I guess. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Which must be researched and proven beyond a doubt by the defense lawyer. Yeah, of all the fucking people, it's the defense lawyer who's supposed to prove the shit. What? Genuinely, like, how? Why? What? Why is it like this? Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. Oh, alright. That's one thing, but it doesn't mean people have to watch it. Unless you're Nick, I guess. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Oh my. Like Ultraman, maybe. I really worry about these days. Ah, we've got the kids these days lines. It really is sounding a bit old. A bit older? If they're public defender, they get less than 15 minutes to do the entire job of the police investigatory body. Oh dear. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Ain't that the question. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. God. Yeah, realistically, you shouldn't be relying on that. October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. No, it's noisy. Okay, there you go. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Honestly, yeah. That would make a lot of sense. And, they would be looking for someone much more reputable than our, main character. Sorry, I had to move something. Looking for someone more reputable than our main character with, like, 2 cases under his belt and 1 case involved getting arrested himself. If Mia was there, it would be less problems. She would have that reputation built up already. So people would be more willing, but literally, Phoenix Wright is a noob. Everyone knows it. And, most people aren't willing to risk their fucking lives on a noob. And the legal system in this game is all sorts of fucked up. Joy. Also, I need sugar. I have just woken up. And caffeine. But the sugar is easier to get a hold of. Just finished literally digging through my box of candy to find some options. Okay. You mean the guy on the show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. What? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Ah, boy. October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here. Maya? Maya, yeah, it would be Maya. So there's Maya and Mia, right? Maya is here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Of New Old Tokyo. I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Neo Old Tokyo. Okay. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammond, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Oh god. Please stop. Why must it be such a high-pitched noise? A high-pitched noise. God. Yes? Right and co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. I'm so confused. Why are they calling this newbie's office? And specifically her cell phone? I know there's not a lot going on up in there in Maya's head, but is no one else going to point out the fact that a 17-year-old is obsessed with Saturday morning live-action kids shows? I have nothing to say on the subject. Some people will like what they like, but I mean, listen, there's still people who are like 30-something and obsessed with Sonic. Isn't there Sonic Chew? A Sonic Pikachu? There's also people who are, I'm sure, are in their 20s who are obsessed with Pokemon, which the Pokemon show. So, you know. Plus, if I remember right, she lived up in a mountain for some time, where I assume she probably didn't get as much access to this type of thing, so. These are all making Maya only look worse. I'm just saying. Like, it could be worse. And also, yeah, she's a little bit airheaded. But yes, the point being is that it could be worse, and also it's not that unreasonable, and like, listen. Listen, you still like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Type things, so, you know. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided on this will be our first case. Wait, oh god. Why are you deciding that? But I generally just kind of view her as a much younger person, in part because I feel like she kind of lived isolated up in a mountain doing this like spiritualist medium training for like the longest fucking time. So it's like her childhood was delayed. Her modern childhood was delayed. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Which basically means you don't have a clue what happened. Hi, Kaladin. And also, like, I genuinely don't know who the heck was calling Maya's cell phone. Because that was Maya's cell phone, most likely, and not the office phone. Mia's favorite plant. Maya has been watering it so much it looks a little swollen. Oh no. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. The poor plant is going to die that way. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. I would close my window then, you know, because apparently they can peek right into your office from there. poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Mia's desk, actually. It's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Okay, well, I've delayed things enough. Damn it. October 16, Detention Center, Visitors Room. The heck? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. They even use legal books in this series? Probably not. Will Powers, our client, so that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Is something wrong? But no, no. This is getting off to a great start. Maya. Maya, really? Maya. Her starting this whole damn thing being like, oh yes, I'm such a fan, doesn't know what the actor looks like, and then immediately sees the actor's face and goes, oh no, no, he's definitely the murderer. Ah. I'm not supposed to judge by appearances like that. Also, like, I just feel bad because you, like, forced us all the way over here and made us take this client, and then you go, oh no, 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 our client is definitely a murderer. All because of a freaking fangirl situation. Ah. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. That's a love life. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Well, you know, Maya, you just, you know, made this guy feel like utter shit. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Wah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Ah. I want to throw my controller at the screen. Maya. Maya, fucking please. Yeah. He didn't do it. I feel like I need a few moments. I feel like I need a few minutes to just take deep breaths. Listen, this is like the only game I found on Steam other than like the later one. Let's see. The only ones I found were Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy and The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't have anything lighter than tequila. I'm just saying. Honestly, I considered it already. I've considered it already. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Maya! I really want to throw my goddamn controller at Maya. Just shut your face, okay? And don't, undercut me, okay? Also, just because he's super popular with children doesn't mean he'd be popular with people who don't have children, who are, busy all the time. Maya. Hey, who's new to this? Also, yes, you're just you're going hey, we're gonna defend you and potentially save your life because, you only get 3 fucking days for your defense fucking attorney to figure everything out. But we're new, guys. Guys, I'm new. Your defense attorney is a total fucking noob, and yeah, don't worry, guys. This is just your life, and 3 days of investigation to save it. God. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Wah. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? He comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Listen, also here's the other thing. They clearly have security cameras that exist. So why wouldn't there be, security cameras around on the set, too? Especially because if it's, the set, then, you'll have cameras everywhere. Admittedly, they may not be on or recording, but, why don't I ever see video evidence of anything? Okay, I mean, it's early in. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Yes. How come you just okay, you could bring someone in for caution or something, but immediately getting him arrested and then revealing everything to the media just doesn't seem like a good idea. And then, there's this entire, secure the crime scene, check the evidence. And also, last time we had, they came over and, Phoenix and everything were, Phoenix had, the freaking, evidence in his hand and stuff, and literally, then they handed over literal fucking evidence from the crime scene or whatever, that, Phoenix just, God. Some action hero. Well, I mean, listen. Action heroes are people too, and adults need a nap time too. Truly. Nap time is great. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Who comes up with Neo-Old Tokyo? I don't know. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Presumably guys like this, but high on crack. I'm gonna click this video real quick. I see. I've watched a little bit of one clip. Okay. Basically comedians. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? No, Maya. No, I'm not. Especially not because you're too excited. Which is making me feel like, oh god, how are we going to survive this? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Old bag? Oh, sorry. But we're, lawyers. Please stop talking, Maya. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you think about is sightseeing and wasting your— oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh my god. My controller just fucked up. My controller just fucked up. Let's just turn that off. I don't want it to do that anymore. No, wait. Did it save there? Okay. No, okay. Oh no, now I have to skip through a bunch of things. No, no, no. Where's the next button? No. I need alcohol. What? No. Oh my god. Where's the skip button now? Where? Literally hitting all the fucking buttons. Fuck my life. Let me just turn off my fucking... Skip. Hi, fish lips. I accidentally restarted and have to go through this shit. And the police sirens are going off? Huh. What timing? No. Fuck you. I don't want to repeat all this text. I'm not gonna lose enough sanity to play chaotic. I'm already confused enough most of the time. God help me. I just want to hurry back. Yes, yes. Now we run across the incidents of Maya judging by appearances and saying someone must be a murderer because they don't look... because they look scary. Okay, let's get through this, and I'm gonna save after this because this is annoying. And Maya here undermining us. Apparently, I am thinking about continuing, though it's possible that I may quit partway through if the insanity gets too much for me. Where even alcohol can't help me. Which may hit me a lot sooner than expected. Oh, wait. Okay. Save. Just in case. Fuck. That save does not tell me anything new. Fuck. Okay. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, so sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Also, Maya's utter lack of confidence will think we are lawyers is, like, convincing. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you think about is sightseeing. Wasting your... What? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us, like, life I mean, that way? What? What? I wasn't hitting any buttons. There's no text speed option. I turned off text skip. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's unplug my controller and turn it off and see if it's my controller or not, because now I'm starting to suspect it's not my controller at all. Is there a way I can slow this down? Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Oh yes, there's the gawkers. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens, all you think of sightseeing. Wasting your time at a place like this. Don't you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers like you not work like the rest of them? Maybe I should be a lawyer too. Sounds like life of ease to me. No work, just living around. I was young things with some might. Wait. Lord help me. Lord help me. So that's intentional. They skip a bunch of the like the freaking text just to like make it be like, ah yes, old lady going blabber 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 blabber. And then I'm sitting here like, what happened? Did my controller fuck a thing up? And then I have to go check it. And then it's like, no. It's just the game is being a fucking okay. I caught more of what you said. But I'm like unwilling to like not catch everything. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around, used today, something horrible happened, going to think sightseeing, are two lawyers not working the rest of me, but should there too, should make a life of ease, do you know, work living around, oh my god, young things were my different, mind you, something hippie, okay, you know what, I'm never catching up to this lady. Jesus Christ, I hate this design choice. Why? Why do you like this game? Also, I'm not entirely sure about that, but I suppose that's true. If it got to the point where it was no longer funny, then that's true. A lot of people will be like, yeah, okay, maybe the time to stop now. Christ. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. God, I want her mountain of junk food. I want some junk food. Let's be honest. Well, to be honest, I didn't get dinner. Because I had some plans to cook rice, and then I went downstairs and saw that there was rice in the container, and that all the containers were being used that I could use for cooking rice, and so I went, I'll just use the rice that's already cooked. And then I napped for like 3 hours, well, like 2.5 hours, went downstairs, and all the rice was gone. And then that basically ruined all my plans of what I was going to be eating tonight. So now I have some pecans. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Don't they usually keep, like, the security cameras in, like, a different location than, like, this? A more internal, secured location? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Hi, Orlov. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh no. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Hi, Orlov. But, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Wow. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Wow. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Did I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard that they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So she's a big Mr. Hammer's fan, girl. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place. Oh, seriously. Okay, guess I don't have it yet. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Where's your suspect? Sniff. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? But what? No. I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. But what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Yeah. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps to the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. God damn. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. This lady looks like a crazy, creepy zombie, and she's literally scaring me. Guide map of global studios added to the court record. The world is a better place with this little map over her face. I think anytime she makes that face, this is what should show up instead. God, this delay is quite a bit. Because I, like, glanced over at the screen, I'm like, October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Oh my god. Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Exclamation mark. Ellipses. Ellipses. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Listen, he was being a jerk first. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt, if true. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame the other people I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Well, the other thing too is that that's kind of rude to say that to an older folk, especially in Japan, but okay. Is this still the first game? I don't know. Maybe? I'd say he's a character, alright. The giant gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where the Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Little bush, maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. What? Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. I'm not your pal, dude. The man. Yes. Let's see. Let me just take a note of this, just in case I don't get to reference this later. That must be the camera ID number. Does this show up in the court record? It doesn't. Okay. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio has fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you can always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what you happen to mean, or what's that supposed to mean, pal? So, is there a possibility that it was actually, like, one of the freaking guests who, like, hid around in Studio 2 and then went that way and did the murder? No way, Kronos. It was willpower. Christ. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim apparently entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Bill Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. So literally what she saw was someone in a costume that covers his face heading to the scene of the crime and went, that's clearly Will Powers. And not potentially someone else who was dressed up in the costume. And if the costume was left there... Wait, then... Do they have spare costumes? I mean, it would make sense that they have spare costumes, so it's a costume missing. Do they have all the costumes? If a costume's missing, or like, was there a costume at the scene of the crime? Because if there's a costume at the scene of the crime, you know, maybe some fingerprints would be useful. These are things that they should maybe, theoretically, potentially check. What? Who took that? See that camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by that, camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Lord help me. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Yeah. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to this place, and now's our chance to check things out. Okay, right, we can't go in there, so I guess we have to go to the front. And then talk to the lady again. Nick, look, that security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh god. Hey, you? Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Or, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with a detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30. See? The only one I saw... the only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, ha ha ha. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Computer that runs the studio security cameras, hey, no touching? Ah. Okay, wait, but then we have free run and can't actually check? What? Oh, okay, now I can go there. October 16, Global Studio, Employee Area. Here's the thing, is that I'm still very confused at what that picture's supposed to show. Is the picture showing a guy in a mask? Or is it literally showing Will Power's face? And that's where I am very confused. Because it sounds like she's like, yes, it was definitely Will Powers, but then it sounded like it caught a dude wearing the outfit of Steel Samurai instead. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Can you check the picture somewhere? I can't yet. I haven't found it yet. Let's take a look around. At least, I don't think I can. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? God, I want food. I haven't had dinner yet. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you sure know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Props, costumes, window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Fair, because it is the dressing room, so people, take off their clothes there. What's going on with their collarbones? I don't know. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Willpower is it must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. There is no food is the problem. Like, I'd actually have to cook, and then I woke up and, like, there wasn't enough time before stream for me to actually go cook. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You can't take the samurai spear. You're not allowed to steal the fucking props. No, I finished all my beef jerkies, unfortunately. I literally finished the last piece, like, 2 days ago, unfortunately. So there's literally not. We don't need a spear, and that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Let's see. Amaya has no interest in what she can and cannot take. Oh god. Oh wait, there's a slide. Useful. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle, probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. The metal grate in the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you would have no pay. You wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if they want to leave that way, be my guest, right? Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Has anyone tried to check it for, like, fingerprints? Or something? Because the possibility that someone went through the fucking grate is not that low. In fact, it could be some silly visitor kid who thinks you're doing justice and finally finishing off the evil magistrate because they don't realize it's a fucking cartoon. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up the hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Some people just cycle to get places. Do you think they can sprinkle fairy dust everywhere? Yes. All you need is a fucking compact and foundation. Okay, this automatically slides one way or the other. I can't, like, pan a little ways. It'll just automatically go to the other screen, which I suppose makes it also less likely to miss something. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room, so this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. The thing is we've yet to confirm if he's actually in the picture or if it's just a masked guy in the fucking steel samurai outfit. Ah. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Has anyone tried checking it for, like, if there's sleeping stuff in it? Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. This must be Powers. This is Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Also, we're getting our fingerprints everywhere. Awkward. Card key added to the court record. I hope they did all their fingerprint dusting early. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Oh no. Nick, try this on. Please stop, Maya. We are trying to be professional and we're trying to get work done. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like, or just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Please stop. Maya. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, is that literally it? I guess we came here to get the key. Okay, and then I need to, like, move through one by one. And I can't go to Studio 2, which is where I'd like to go check out. The entrance to Studio 1, this is Studio... Okay, I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep, it opens. Alright, you're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. I agree. October 16, Studio 1. They did a real detailed chalk outline here. Really fucking detailed. Insanely detailed. Literally. They've even added, like, the headpiece. Why? 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 Are you not excited to see a corpse? No. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Oh. Ah, fuck. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Yes, don't touch it. Yes, don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Nah! Hey, you, no touching that. Ah, I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Literally, we just said it's fucking expensive and don't touch it. And then you're like, wow, I'm going to go touch it. Yeah. Also, she's goddamn 17. And way too excited about this shit. And fine, she's 17, so fine. But, like, god damn it. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Aw, sweet. Don't worry, leave it to us. The day of the crime? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through action sequences in the employee area, and there is the damn security lady in the background, making a weird expression. And yes, apparently I'm required to have this sidekick who constantly undermines me. And yeah. And then starts hyperactively touching everything. And I'm like, please don't touchy things. Especially when we're trying to collect evidence first. This shows you that the ninja costume possibly doesn't have a ski mask. What? WB and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're fine girls. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something that's bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Please stop. God, I want to eat steak. I haven't eaten. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. God help me. Yeah, Kronos, not everybody's so eager to break into people's rooms and violate their privacy like you are. Listen, my family didn't have a concept of knocking on the door until after I put a lock on it. It was like, or if they knocked, it would be like, knock, knock, door opens immediately. Like, no time to, like, say anything. There's no time to respond. It's just, knock, knock, whoosh, door open, like, wide open. Sensing someone, so you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? I want to make me a sandwich. I don't have any stuff for that, though. Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came in the studio, she must have seen them. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at the camera. That must... Oh, okay. Is it... Okay, so for whatever reason, we had to repeat that bit. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Says the girl who took one look at Mr. Powers' face and went, he's definitely a murderer. Right. Sorry, this girl is out there. I agree. I want a steak. Hey, look. This is the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more troubled than I thought. Please stop touching everything. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe Steel Samurai. God help me. I think she's being serious. They outlined for Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must absorb most of it. October 16, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ellipses, ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares to question me? God help me, that face is terrifying. Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Listen, Maya, why did you just sell her out like that? Can you pull a JJ and spend 40 minutes ordering shawarma or something? No. It's, like, late. Oh god, she's doing another one of these chat thingies. I'm not looking. It's like 10 p.m. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Ah, yes, detective games. Always encouraging kleptomania whenever it can help it. Literally getting into anything and everything legally or illegally. Let me see. When's the... Yeah, most of these places that I know are... Well, let me see. Close around like 10 or 11. Yeah, most of the places end at like 11. And usually I try not to get food like in the last bit before places close. Also, like, I've actually never ordered takeout before or like delivery before. I've done takeout in that I go drive over and pick up food. No, not where I'm at. Where I'm at, they actually do have a curfew for teenagers. And I think they actually would not encourage people having like places open late here. Yeah, in like my town. Like because like literally like I saw a gas station that closed at 10 p.m. because apparently like not here. Like this was like a different town. But like I used to live in a different town and I found like for like college and I found that there was a gas station that closed at 10 p.m. Hi Bell. It wasn't a gas station. Usually that was like 24 hours, but it was closed at 10 p.m. And I found out it was because apparently the locals complained about the noise at night. And therefore they insisted that the place close at 10 p.m. to make sure no one came by after 10 so that it'd be nice and quiet for people who needed to like sleep or so. And yeah, I feel like in some ways like my neighborhood is like that. They do have some places, but most of the shops are most of the ones that are like right next to me, other than a couple chain ones, are more like small private shops that don't have like that aren't chain restaurants. And like there is a McDonald's around, I think, but most of the places and a Taco Bell, I think, but most of the places tend to be when was Taco Bell closed? But like I would also have to like go pick up the food, so yeah. So there's Taco Bell and that closes later. Taco Bell closes later. And of course, McDonald's is 24 hours, but yeah. And I don't think they do deliveries, I don't think. But I've never tried, but I think I'd actually have to like leave to go do that. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Why are there sudden bird sounds? Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see if I need the date of the murder. It looks like camera turned on 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Ah, good thing I actually noted this down. ST1307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine that detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Huh. Photo number 2, so the photo number 1 was deleted. Powers photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Especially because if someone deleted the first photo that we couldn't access, it might be the security lady, and that would be very questionable. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Please stop. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Your collarbones bother me so much. I think those are like the little like neck planes. I don't know. Yeah, I think those are her like little like neck. The little like neck muscle thingy that like kind of turns out into like a V, and then like you can see that like right here is where like the shadow of the collarbone is, and then here's where like the top of the collarbone would probably be, and this is probably the V of the neck. So I'm a little confused. Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Wait for her to be looking directly at you. Okay. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. How are you doing, Belle? Ah, yes, that's actually a good question. IDK, what that is, I only know it looks bad. I'll save this just in case over here, because I'm not bothering with ladies' rants. October 18, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh god, the talking sound. Court is now in session for trial of Mr. Will Powers. You know what? I am actually getting like really hungry to the point that I'm super distracted, so give me a sec. Let me turn off the music that would be playing here. Ugh, I should have prepared one of these a while back. Yeah. I'm sorry. Be back in a sec. I'm trying to make this quick. I'm sorry it took a bit. Made myself some scrambled eggs and some instant noodles. Hey, Romby. Sorry about this. I wandered off to go and make some food, so. And only just got back. Oh, sorry. Did I surprise you when I returned? Yeah, I was like in a hurry. I made scrambled eggs and I also actually made some instant noodles, but I only waited for the water to boil. And then basically put the noodles in and cooked it for a couple minutes while I was pouring the scrambled eggs into a bowl, and yes, I did. I haven't had dinner because I had plans for what I was going to eat for dinner, and then it turns out that my parents ate, like, I literally checked like 2.5 hours before the stream while it was in the fridge, and then in apparently the 2.5 hours that I took a nap, my parents ate everything that I was planning to use to make my own dinner. So, I didn't have food. And I hadn't had dinner. And then I, like, wandered off midstream for, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to go quickly make some scrambled eggs, and then made some instant noodles, which, like, they were just starting to cook for a bit, and then I poured it into my bowl with some extra boiling water, and I'm just going to let that cook over time and eat the scrambled eggs in the meantime. And let, yeah, the noodles soak up some more moisture. Yeah, I was pretty tired, like, last night and today. So I was like, I'll just take a quick nap, and then my alarm went off an hour later than expected, so I should have had an entire hour to make my own food, even if something had changed. But my alarm went off an hour late. And hi, Dustad. Thanks for the raid, I guess. Also, I did realize that Orlov and Belle are here, so I could attempt to do your songs now. Ooh. Should I do those? Because I should definitely do those before. Yeah, I know. Should I do those, or should I, like, eat? Because if I eat, then I probably won't be, like, able to do the singing thing, because, like, yeah. Some of my food's a bit spicy. So, should I do that now? Like, I could do that before I eat. I can try. I'm mostly here for the chatting and going away when you actually play the game to avoid spoilers. I see. Alright. The butler did it in the conservatory with a candlestick. I see. Ah, fuck. I accidentally clicked. There you go. Now I can mute that for myself as well. Haha. Not Mr. Mustard. No, Bad Bummer. I am very confused. I'm very confused. Alright, let's see. Not entirely sure, because I practiced this last week, and then I'm like, I don't know if, how well this will go this time around. Because I didn't actually practice today. Okay. Also, like literally the start of like of the "Fuck You" song by Lily Allen really reminds me of like what's it? Uh, the Carpenters. Um, the one that's like, why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? And just like me, they long to be close to you. No, it's "Close to You" by the Carpenters. It's actually what the intro reminds me of. I think it's like the same chords, but at a different beat. It's been a while though, so I can't say for sure. Look inside your tiny mind, then look a bit harder. Cause we're so uninspired, so sick and tired of all the hatred you harbor. So you say it's not okay to be gay. Well, I think you're just evil. You're just some racist. You can't tie my laces. Your point of view is medieval. Fuck you very, very much. Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. Please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. Cause your words don't translate and it's getting quite late. So please don't stay in touch. Do you get a little kick out of being small-minded? You want to be like your father, it's approval you're after. Well, that's not how you find it. Do you, do you really enjoy living a life that's so hateful? Is that how well your soul should be? You're losing control of it, and it's really distasteful. Fuck you very, very much. Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. Cause your words don't translate and it's getting quite late, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you. It keeps going higher. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. You say you think we need to go to war, well, you're already in one. Cause it's people like you that need to get slew. No one wants your opinion. Fuck you, fuck you very, very much. Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. Cause your words don't translate and it's getting quite late, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ugh, I was like pitchy in parts. Whoops. Oh well. Ah, it doesn't surprise me too much because it definitely sounded like there was some auto tuning going on there. It didn't sound like a natural normal voice, which made me kind of assume that she was probably doing something else to get that higher pitch. Um, let's see. Let's see how this one goes. Oh boy. Let me grab the lyrics. Oh boy. This song. Okay. Also, it's got this really Western sounding thing going on. Oh, he treats me with respect. He says he loves me all the time. He calls me 15 times a day. He likes to make sure that I'm fine. You know, I've never met a man who's made me feel quite so secure. He's not like all the other boys. They're all so dumb and immature. There's just one thing that's getting in the way. When we go up to bed, you're just no good. It's such a shame. I look into your eyes. I want to get to know you. And then you make this noise, and it's apparent it's all over. Oh dear. It's not fair, and I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. Oh, you're supposed to care, but you never make me scream. You never make me scream. Oh dear. Oh, it's not fair, and it's really not okay. It's really not okay. It's really not okay. Oh, you're supposed to care, but all you do is take, and all you do is take. Oh God. Oh, I lie here in the wet patch in the middle of the bed. I'm feeling pretty damn hard done by. I spent ages giving head, then I remember all the nice things that you've ever said to me. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Maybe you're the one for me. There's just one thing that's getting in the way. When we go out to bed, you're just no good. It's such a shame. I look into your eyes. I want to get to know you. And then you make this noise, and it's apparent it's all over. Oh God, it's not fair. And I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. Oh, you're supposed to care, but you never make me scream. You never make me scream. I keep looking away from the lyrics. Oh, it's not fair, and it's really not okay. It's really not okay. It's really not okay. Oh, you're supposed to care, but all you do is take. Yeah, all you do is take. Oh God. It's not part of the lyrics. I don't know. I'm trying to like hold it steady, but it's like, oh God, oh God, I got it. What is this? Ah. Mm. It's just one thing that's getting in the way. When we go up to bed, you're just no good. It's such a shame. I look into your eyes. I want to get to know you. And then you make this noise, and it's apparent it's all over. Oh God, it's not fair. And I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. I think you're really mean. Oh, you're supposed to care, but you'll never make me scream. You'll never make me scream. Oh, it's not fair, and it's really not okay. It's really not okay. It's really not okay. Oh, you're supposed to care, but all you do is take. Yeah, all you do is take. Ugh. I just barely managed to slightly regain my composure at the end of that. Oh. My cheeks are very warm, so yeah. Uh, oh my. Oh my. But I don't think I held that song. Uh, uh, I don't think I managed to keep my composure or sing it as well as I probably could have if I had managed to maintain my composure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how one's supposed to. Oh God. Okay. Ugh. I mean, there's some songs that I can sing that are like weird and like other people wouldn't be able to sing, but like I wouldn't recommend singing those because they're like, it's a joke song, but it's very questionable. Like really, really questionable. Um, and that one I was able to sing just fine for some fucking reason, though I think it was because I used to sing it a lot when drunk, because I had a friend who would always egg me on to sing that one, so that one I could sing with composure, but like, do not recommend. Like, it's definitely not stream appropriate, because it's one of those lolly songs, I guess you could say. So there you go. Now that's a clear enough idea that no one will request that song, because that's yeah. I believe it was called Pomp Pomp. The other one that was always requested that I didn't learn very well was called Thousand Lolies, but like I didn't really learn that one. I'm not exactly sure what the lyrics are for that one anymore. I just remembered it was one of those things that was just like, oh god. Or at least I think it was like, yeah, Thousand Lolies or something. I think like that was the other one. But yeah, Pomp Pomp, yes. I think it was based off of Carrie's Chon Chon or something like that, and then it went down a weird direction. The parody, I mean, yeah. But I was egged on by like a long time ago when I was much younger and very drunk, so that one I can actually sing with some composure, but I would rather not because it's questionable as heck. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. I don't know if there's an entire genre of it, but like kind of. There's certainly a few that are kind of like that, and most of them are joke songs, but they are indeed talking about a questionable topic, so, yeah. Like, joke lolly yes touch type thing. Instead of the lolly no touch. Rip. But yeah. Would not recommend. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Impossible, you say, but your evidence is literally a picture of some guy in a suit and a mask, so, you know. And it's like, yes, this is irrefutable evidence that it was clearly, absolutely this one person, despite us not actually seeing the perpetrator's face or body shape or anything else. But clearly there's no one else who could possibly be in that suit or steal the costume or like make really fucking good cosplay. The evidence presented during trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call as first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Old Bag says it was someone surely she knows, but she only shows up at like 1 p.m. for work, so, you know, and then there was that whole deleted picture, and then she just checks the pictures, you know? And of course, the fact that the person was clearly wearing like a mask proves that it was totally the defendant, despite the wearing of the mask. Because who else wears a mask? There would be no one else, surely. Even though this figure is super popular, I'm sure they sell a bunch of these masks out in like a gift shop somewhere. But like, nah. Could only be one person. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that, there are studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Listen, though, if you're doing, like, action scene practices, wouldn't you have the director be taking a look and you have, like, other people, like, taking a look to be like, does this look right, you know? Like, does this look right? Does this look cool enough? Do we need to change the choreography? And then you would also have the choreographer there, like the person who's helping them do the action scene. So normally, there should be more people than just 3. And then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later in the day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think I can probably remember that. The murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Lamau. Samurai spear added to the court record. Oldbag is obviously the choreographer. God. Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If you ask one question, that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Yes, what did she fucking see? She saw a masked man. She saw a fucking masked man. God damn it. And so, because she saw a masked man, she was like, there's only one masked man in the entire fucking world. There's clearly no one who would ever else, like, wear a mask, and no one who could ever reproduce this mask. There's surely only one person in this world who could possibly wear this costume and wear this mask. Everyone else would die if they put it on. Therefore, it has to be Will Powers. What the fuck, bitch? God. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. God, I want to flip the table already. Just because when I think about it, I'm just like, you are all insane. You are all insane. What is fucking wrong with you? I saw a masked man. That proves it was clearly this one person. Even though I never saw his fucking face or got to see his actually, like, see for sure whether like the height was there, and they were wearing a costume that fully covered their fucking body. But surely it could only be one person. Did anyone ever like take a picture of like the before and the after to see if there was a height difference? Because there could be a height difference, and then you'd be like, well, guess what, guys? For all we know, it could be a major height difference. Also, when I was like looking at the picture, now that I think about it, when I look at the picture, yeah, the costume looks too big on this particular person. I don't know if it's just me, but why are the legs dragging like that? Like, this is the question I had when I first saw it. Why are the pants all the way down there? That seems very impractical to be literally stepping on the seams of your fucking pants. Well, like, literally stepping on your pants every step you take. Like, that seems like prime for, like, tripping or ripping the fucking pants off. So, like, that, especially when it's an action movie, you wouldn't really want a costume quite like that. That would literally, like, severely, inhibit your movement. So that was the first question I had, was, is this person, like, how do we know this is actually that person, and is that really how the costume is supposed to look? Because if it's not, then clearly this person's quite a bit shorter. And if it is, then I have a lot of questions for the costume designer. Like, a lot of questions. A shit ton of questions. All the fucking questions. I have so many fucking questions. Is this really the costume design? If someone tells me this is really the costume design, then I'm just like, no wonder your fucking studio is going down, because that design is horrid. That is so impractical. You literally have to be stepping on your own fucking hems all the fucking time. Like, you're going to trip yourself and, like, fucking faceplant and die. especially in an action scene where you're like running around and fighting and supposed to like do like this all these choreographed like moves with other people, and it's like, yeah. Okay, as impractical as that looks, yes, Orlov. If you told me this is how samurai clothes go, I'd believe you. That's a crime, Orlov. Not really, but 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 no, that's so impractical. That's so impractical. It doesn't like the clothes that they would normally wear are like they do like they're close to the foot, but they like actually like they like yeah, like what, yeah, right, Bummer, like what are those pants? What are those pants? I don't understand. Hold on, let me see if I can give me a sec. I'm gonna just turn on my display capture. Yeah. So normally I think samurai usually wear the hakama. Um, and it does go close to the ground, but if you look at it, you do see that it's like around the ankle level. It doesn't go under the foot, especially because if it went under the foot, that would like be horrid fucking footing for people. Like in all practicality, it's just very fucking impractical to be constantly like stepping on your own fucking hems or dragging around and be like wearing like a fucking wedding dress to try to like do combat, like one with like the big floofy dress and like the goddamn train, and you'd be like, how the fuck do you do this stuff? Like you wouldn't be able to move around. Like if you had to step on your own fucking hems. Like this is a little bit long. I know you can tell this guy's like fucking acting, but like yeah, it's a bit too long, but his knees are bent, so I guess you could say that, but like it clears his feet. Like even then it clears his feet. Yeah, this is a little bit more I'd like to find it with like an actual traditional Japanese person. Let's see. Kendo? I do know that they do tend to wear like a kama. Yeah, so it might brush the ground, but it looks like even when they're taking like their kneeling position, it doesn't go like closer to the ground. It doesn't really is not too far onto the ground. So it seems like they're actually cut quite interestingly because it just barely brushes the ground here. Even it's like with the big comma thing, like it brushes the ground, but it's not like dragging on the ground, and it doesn't go under your fucking feet when you try to walk around. Because I swear, if anyone, I've worn pants that are too big before. Like I have, first of all, like I've worn pants from like a really tall person, and I borrowed their pants because like I spilled water all over mine, and they were really tall, and I had to roll up those fucking like the hems like up quite a bit. Like they were so much taller than me. It was kind of bullshit. Like I had to roll it up significantly so I wouldn't be stepping on them, because otherwise I would have face planted. And like from personal experience, it's just not practical. And from not personal experience, it just doesn't look practical. So like, yeah, if the costume designer literally made that costume like that, the costume designer needs to be shot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If it comes to that, like the costume designer just needs to be shot. Like literally, if they're designing an action hero fight costume that literally impedes movement and highly increases the risk of the actor injuring themselves, face planting, and being unable to perform their duty in the action scenes, like they need to be shot. Like they could be, because God knows this is his Ace Attorney, but if that's the case, the costume designer really does need to be like dragged out and shot. Genuinely, like they have no right to be doing that job. They shouldn't be, unless they found some fucking magical way to prevent it from actually like tripping a person. But unless there's that, this design kind of requires like this designer probably is just quit their job, never come back. Yes, I think they're giant ropes. Okay, now we're going back to the display again because I'm going to pull up the thing again. Um, so like I can't think of specifically the word of them actually. Like I had like Shinto rope. So yeah, there's this entire thing in like Shintoism where they have these big decorative like ropes that are used. I don't remember what they symbolize, but like they do have these giant ropes that are used in like a lot of their like shrines and stuff like that. Um what does it represent? Now I'm very curious. What does the Shimenawa represent? They vary in diameter from a few centimeters to several meters and often seen festooned with shide, traditional paper streamers, space bound by Shimanoa. Okay, so this typically indicates a sacred or ritually pure space, such as that of a Shinto shrine. They are believed to act as a ward against evil spirits, and they are often set up at a groundbreaking ceremony before construction begins on a new building. They are often found at the Shinto shrines, torii gates, and sacred landmarks. Shimenawa are also played on Yorishiro, objects considered to attract spirits or be inhabited by them, that notably include just being placed on certain trees. The spirits considered to inhabit them, being known as Kodama, cutting down these trees are thought to bring misfortune. I'm not exactly sure. It's okay. A variation of Shimenawa are worn in sumo wrestling by Yokozuna, grand champions, during the entrance ceremony to debut as grand champion rank. In this instance, Shimenawa is used by Yokozuna are seen as being living Yorishiro, a vessel capable of housing a spirit known as a Shintai when inhabited by a spirit, and therefore visually distinguished as sacred. So I think it's kind of like this, and I think it basically represents like sacred spirit of like someone who's like basically like someone super powerful, being like, oh yes, they're so powerful, they're inhabited by a spirit of power or something. Um, Shimenawa. Okay, according to one, a ninth century wrestler, let's see. Okay, no one knows for sure where it came from, but century wrestler named Haji Kami tied a Shimenawa around his waist as a handicap and dared anyone to try touching it, creating sumo as it's known in the process. According to others, legendary wrestler Akashi Shigano Suke tied the Shimenawa around his waist in 1630 as a sign of respect when visiting the emperor and was posthumously awarded the title for the first time. No supporting evidence, really. But yeah, so it's traditionally, at some point in time, it became kind of traditional. And yeah, so it's like kind of proof that they have enough power, skill, and dignity slash grace to qualify. So yeah. So it's specifically from when I saw it and it's like it made me think of like Shinto. Let's see. Do they also normally wear it in general as costumes? Because I have seen something like that before in other things, but like I think I've seen something similar in like celebratory festival clothes. Let's see. Like I specifically think I saw someone who was like beating like large drums that was wearing, maybe it wasn't Shintoism, but it's something more like this. Taiko. I don't know. There's a lot of different costumes, so I'm not really sure. But I feel like I saw something like that before in like a festival when watching some videos. Like I was traveling, I was stuck on a plane, and I had to do a like what's it traveling over from we had a stopover in Japan, and so while we were on the flight, there was a bunch of videos about Japan and stuff like that, and I was like watching them, and I think I saw something with like a similar design with like the big ol' Shimenawa like rope. It might not be a Shimenawa in that case, but yeah. Wait, Jake's. Hey, Chrono, I got $20 off my steak, so it's basically free. Give it to me, Jingo. I want to eat a steak. I could swear something or something similar in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I've seen it in a lot of different costumes. I've actually definitely seen like this gigantic rope Shimenawa type thing in various costumes in various anime and stuff as part of like a design. But I don't know if it's quite the same or if there's another meaning to that specifically. But the first thing that came to mind was like Shimenawa specifically and its relation to Shintoism. Okinawa. Ah, that. Like that little three colon sign. This one. Oh, that was a cute dog. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I don't remember the meaning of that, but that actually does have some sort of cultural meaning. God, I only know if it is like I think. Uh, God, I think this is specifically. Let's see. Like I know there's like various numbers that like. Okay. I don't care. Fuck. Okay. Domoe and Mitsudomoe, similar to the Magatama. Okay, so yeah, that thing was called a Magatama, I think. Magatama? Let me check. Okay, so Magatama is curved comma-shaped beads that appeared in prehistoric Japan from the final Jomon period through the Kofun period. These beads, also described as jewels, were made of primitive stone and other materials in the early period, but let's see, almost made exclusively of jade. Originally served as decorative jewelry, but functioned as ceremonial and religious objects. And they were produced in specific areas of Japan and then dispersed around there. Um, let's see. Magatama is the comma-shaped domo or tomo symbol. The symbol using two swirls. Okay, so the three swirls is a different one. Is seen on Japanese family crests. So this is the Futatsu Domo, and the Mitsudomo is this one. It's seen on Japanese family crests, roof tiles, Shinto shrines, and Buddhist temples. The design can only be found on taiko drum, or can also be found on taiko drums, and is used in the old flag of the Ryukyu Islands, Okinawa, and the modern flag of Jeju Island in South Korea. The Mitsudomo became associated with the Hachiman, the Shinto god of war, and later with samurai. So basically, this particular sign is associated with the god of war and samurai. Triple tomoe, symbol of Hachiman, Umi. Okay, so it's basically, yeah, it's a symbol of. That's not what I said, but it became a symbol of Jeju Island as well. But the three. So, interestingly enough, these three Magatama apparently is a symbol of the god of war, which is kind of an interesting little thing. I didn't actually know that before. Like, I knew it had a meaning because I'd seen it on a lot of traditional items and, like, the pictures and stuff, but I didn't actually know what the meaning was. But it's specifically, it has an association with war and the god of war and samurai, so interesting. The domoe symbol is similar to the Korean sam taeguk and the Tibetan gankil. I'm curious, what does that look like? Okay, so that is also quite similar in some ways. And the Tibetan. Let's see what that looks like. Ah, it really is quite similar. I wonder where this idea came from. Well, I mean, then again, it could just be a bunch of people came up with the idea at the same time. I wonder if there's a specific meaning. Okay, the main animal thing is teeth. Okay, no one really knows for sure exactly what they symbolize, but okay. But yes, it's a symbolism that's kind of related to God of War apparently. but it could also be representing three mountains. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure for historically what that would be for Ryukyu Island or whatever. Um, I don't know if it's specifically Shimanama. Maybe if I removed that. Nope, doesn't help at all. See if that. Okay. Of course, Naruto comes up. A fucking course. Specifically Sasuke, which now that I think about it, his Sharingan is also the Mitsudo Moe. Oh no, okay, we're gonna go in some questionable territory. Let's not do that. Braided rope is what you call Shimanawa. Okay, yeah. So it's also a sign of grand champions in sumo, designating them to be of special quality. Okay, so yeah, that basically means like it is basically something designating that someone is special. Um, okay, what's this pretzel-looking object on his back? I've seen it on many Japanese characters, still don't know what it's called or what it's for. They're called shimanawa. They typically signify something of sacred nature in Shintoism. At second glance, I'm pretty sure this is correct. In Shintoism, they will occasionally tie rope around a partially sacred rock or tree to indicate its significance. The pretzel is totally a huge hunk of rope tied in a bow. At first glance, looking around a circle of drums, the god of thunder uses to create thunder. Okay, so the god of thunder has drums? Oh, wrong button. Okay. So those are those drums. I've seen that before, and I'm gonna say their god of thunder is kind of ugly. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing more. There's not that much information around there. Um, Shimano are traditionally worn by Yokozuna, top of the sumo world. Their body is a temple or shrine, rather, hence its appearance in a fighting game. Right, but I think there's also a deliberate attempt to invoke imagery of Fujin and Raijin here, too. If anything, sumo is probably drawing further back to the same original tradition. Fujin, which is the god of wind and the god of thunder. Fujin and Raijin. Wait, is this freaking? Oh god, of course it's fucking Naruto again. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so that's Fujin and Raijin. I don't know if that necessarily invokes the same rope idea, but then again, that might be specific to that Street Fighter image. God, why was it fucking Naruto? I mean, then again, Naruto is very well known. I don't know if this specifically. Yeah, this doesn't really make me think of the same symbols of Fujin and Raijin, really. But yeah, seems like it is definitely Shimanawa, and basically is to show like to designate something special. I don't know what it says because it honestly though, like I'm honestly not too surprised about the. Listen, if you type in Japan and rope, sooner or later you will come across other things. They have rope has been used traditionally a lot in Japan as a way to signify, if I remember right, it's Edo era. Like in the Edo era, there was they devised a lot of different types of like knots and stuff like that to help uh basically it was one way you could help identify prisoners and like their station in life, the different types of ties and I don't remember why I came across this, but it was like something to do with Edo era criminal codes. And historically they use different types of like rope tying to basically distinguish the social status and type of criminal a person was. So certain like um bonds basically signified, oh, this person's a thief and they're also like a peasant, and this person's like a noble, and I don't know, a murderer. And like they also did use rope and torture too, but like specifically like the rope was used to help signify like a lot of different things and different punishments. Um to help determine different types of criminals, the type of knots they used and the type of ways they bound a person had to do with a lot of like their status and what crime they committed. Um I don't even remember why I like knew about this at some point in time, but I think I was looking into again Edo era, and I think I was looking into the criminal codes, and it was like, man, this shit is fucked up. I kind of don't like it that much. I kind of want to avoid reading more about this. But yeah, specifically, like ropes were used to help like bind, identify, and punish prisoners. Um, but yeah, I think some of the things like maybe some of the ties might cut off circulation or force a body into an awkward, uncomfortable position as punishment, or like I think I remember seeing like in some movie or something like a punishment or so where like someone's tied by their fucking thumbs and like hung by their fucking thumbs and like it would just dislocate things, or like tied with their arms behind their back to dislocate their arms and it would be extremely painful, etc. Yeah, like yeah, because then all your body weight is like right on your like shoulder sockets, and then like yeah, and it basically will like cause your arms to dislocate and be extremely painful and stuff. But like yeah, I don't even know why I got into this topic. Hi, Sanash, you have come in just in time to hear me talk about torture methods using rope because Orlov kind of pointed out some stuff. Oh wait, no, you were specifically talking about Naruto. I've actually have not read Naruto. Whoops. Well, there we go. Because like I was looking through and like I saw a picture, but like at the time, I think when I looked at that message, I was scrolling around and then saw a picture that I was like, oh no, this is starting to go into territory that we do not want to be showing on the stream. And then I looked over and didn't see all of the context. I just saw like the thing under Bellcats is like, what does that say about your algorithm? And I was like, oh wait, no, Japan. Oh yeah, and then Japan and rope. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, okay, hold on, we need to explain that yeah. Yeah. So that was a fun educational bit about Japan, I guess, and Shimenawa and Shintoism, roughly, and why there's this gigantic fucking a different kind of like why these ropes are here. Well, you said that, but you specifically said, what does that say about your algorithm, Chronos, Japan, and rope? What? Or something like that. But yeah. Or maybe I like forgot. I don't know. Fuck. I was scrolling around and I saw some stuff that was starting to go into not safe for work territory when I saw that, and I was like, no, let's back off now. Whoops. Let's call this security officer to the stand. I mean, we were also talking about Shimenawa, which is in fact a gigantic fucking rope. Okay. Will the witness declare her name? Hmm? Oh god, this expression. Please no. That okay. Fair Orlov. But yes, we were in fact talking about Shimenawa, which was rope, and Japan at the time. So, and yeah, and then that other. Anyways, let's stop diggy hole here. Hmm? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh no, I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh god. No, wait. Yes, yes, lady. Keep hitting on Edgeworth. It makes him extremely uncomfortable, and he's kind of a jerk. So it's fine. Okay, it's not actually fine. I actually feel bad for the dude, but some part of me, just a little part of me, is just like, ha ha ha, take that, you. Dear God. Yeah, it's not fine. Honestly, I genuinely feel bad for the dude, but at the same part, yeah, there's definitely a little bit of that, like, yeah, like, Yeah. Got a little bit of jubilation. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Oh, dear. Your name, please. Sucks to be you, Edgeworth. Oh, boy. And just give him the rope torture is fine. Oh, God. Shot on roof for poor Edgeworth, indeed. That was the word I was thinking of. ADHD person trying to explain their tracks of thought. Yeah, it really doesn't work very well when you do that because yeah, ADHD brain kind of jumps onto these odd tangents that make complete sense to the ADHD person, but for everyone else, there's just this entire like your train jumped off the tracks and appeared again several states away, and we don't know how it happened. Meanwhile, the ADHD brain's like, oh yeah, we just hyper speeded through these multiple states to end up on those other tracks. That's all. And everyone else is like, what the fuck? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh my. I do feel sorry for the lady though. Having that name as a kid would suck, especially because kids are jerks. Um, Literally being named Old Bag would yeah. Maybe this is why she's bitter. She grew into a bitter old lady because as a kid she was constantly mocked for being named Wendy Old Bag. So just call me grandma, it's back my name when I was young, blah blah blah, so how other children would make fun of me, something, the chess club junior, he called me Old Baggy well, and I just cried and Lamau. I just brought up her being bullied over her name, and she brings it up too, and then is like, oh, there was this boy in junior high school who I really liked, that he, called me Old Bag, and then I cried, and, like, I didn't catch all the words, but I did catch that. Oh, God. But I'm not insane enough to actually go back and, like, try to read all of that, because I've tried already. I've tried multiple times already. we're not repeating that experience. Also, poor Edgeworth. Objection. He objects to his own witness. I object to the witness's talkativeness. He's objecting to his own fucking witness. Good job. Good job, Old Bag. Good. Sorry. Good job, Wendy. Good job, Wendy. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with her going off on these rambling spiels as long as it gets to Edgeworth and as long as it's affecting Edgeworth. Until it's my turn, then I'm gonna hate it. But while it's Edgeworth's turn, I'm just gonna sit here and laugh at him. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the sand. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not a witness if that happened, because I would be like, I'll try. No promises. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Oh no. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. Oh God, but I don't think the judge is that young. I don't think he's quite young enough to be called a dearie by her, you know? Let's use. You may begin your testimony. I really don't think he's young enough to be called dearie by her. I don't think she's his grandma. I really don't. She sure is one hell of an old bag. You can see her charm working. Oh yes. It's her negative charm working. Truly though, the judge's composure is quite impressive. He's just like, alright, we're just gonna continue on. We're ignoring all of this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now then, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5, and the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Using me because I saw a certain man walk right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Edgeworth. Ah, Edgeworth. I hear sanity. Alright. You might be a jerk, but at least you're a sane jerk. Ah, I feel validated. Thank fucking God. Well, I mean, I wonder. Well, true, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Exclamation mark. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. God, I hate that expression. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. The judge's composure is truly... Prosecutor doesn't have to accept all bullshit, and Edgeworth is absolutely done with this. Honestly, yeah, the witness does not won any favors, or, like, yeah, with Edgeworth, with her obvious flirtation, and yeah. The judge is so not like this. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. What? Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. God. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Ellipses. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. I agree. Good job. Let's hear about your proof then. Does she turn demon when angry? Apparently. It's honestly genuinely terrifying. I genuinely don't like seeing it. It's genuinely scary to me. It's literally kind of like creepy and kind of makes me think of like a crazy zombie, and I'm just like, I'll pass. Hard pass. I'll skip that. Yep. Thanks. Do not like. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he is dragging his leg. He's dragging both of his legs. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Fuck. That's shit evidence. I expect fire or blacksmith coming out of her mouth when she does that. Yeesh. So you sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you, that morning during the run-through of the action scene. But she said she wasn't present. Broke one of the props, it was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad, you can see he's dragging out like... But how did she know that? Yes. Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in the photos. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Yeah, like, how does she know? Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he was the Steel Samurai. And then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Wait, then where's the assistant? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day, that's how I knew it. So he broke a prop? Sure, did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where's the steel samurai costume now? Good question. That's what I was wondering earlier. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. Yes, it is! Yes, it is! That is very important! What? It's a piece of evidence! What do you fucking mean that it's not important? Also, yeah. Hey, hi, Marvin. And it's clear the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Listen, it's not clear. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else could not Conning Hammer killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Stupid. No. I want to, like, smack him whenever he does that. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Like, he's so fucking smug. No need to ask twice. Witness account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before that. And I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have ways of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studios before then was Will Powers. I use this? Hold it. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo is taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyways, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit of the part at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Ugh, thank God I finally got something right here. Order, order, please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to security later herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy. Oh, Christ. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Wow. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Oh dear. I see. Judge and I are both sighing. What the hell, dude? She's like, I only saw 1. And then it's like, oh wait, now I remember I saw 2. And it's like, this is clearly like a show of like how unreliable human memory can be. So like, that's accurate as fuck. Human memories will make shit up to like make things make sense. Like, human memory is not trustworthy. Human memory will like, in general, make shit up to like fill in gaps of like memory, and they'll be like, oh, something's not important, so we're just gonna kind of like imagine it. And the way your eyes like process fucking images, like the space, like you don't see your nose usually unless like you're looking for it. And basically what your brain's doing is kind of like taking the 2 separate images from your eyes and sort of like trying to Photoshop them together and then ignoring some of it. And yeah. Like your brain literally takes the images from your eyeballs and makes shit up. It like kind of like edits it, and then it kind of like, and like when your vision's moving around, what it's doing is it's sort of taking these like little still images kind of thing, like kind of like that, and it's just like sort of snipping them together and sort of filling in the gap of like what you expect to be there, which is why like the invisible gorilla is a thing, where a bunch of people may not notice that there's a dude in a gorilla suit who ran across like a court or something in the middle of like a basketball court or something, because your brain wasn't expecting it, so your brain just erases it. Well, the whole punch in it is that the witness literally witnessed someone in a costume that within like a mask that covered their face and said that's clearly the defendant. And then people are like, what do you mean? And then it's like, well, I didn't like, I was, and then she's like, I was out on errands in the morning, so I wasn't around the entire day. And but I only saw 1 person show up. And oh wait, now that I remember, there's 2. Oh, nice job, Jingo. That was fast. And then, like, yeah, next thing she's like, All of a sudden, it's just like, I see like two. Here, we hear the whole testimony of a strong indication that evidence the witness is lying. You send the documents to the prosecutorial offices to possibly prosecute them for false testimony. I don't know if she's necessarily lying, but it just doesn't seem very reliable. I see your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos, record on the security computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Wait, what? I'm thinking now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh my god, Miss Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, honey. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyways, Miss Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Yeah, the important thing is being able to say, I don't know. Okay, if it's just messy or full of holes, the judge listens but basically ignores it or gives it light weight when deciding. Yeah, this is definitely full of holes. I don't know if it's... yeah, I would say this is definitely something that's like full of holes, but not necessarily a sign of her lying. I think she could just very well have just forgotten. That sounds reasonable. And so far, her testimony is holding together decently on its own. Except that, again, it's full of holes and stuff like that, which show that it's not really evidence that is the defendant, but it doesn't show that she's lying and trying to make shit up. And if it's the only evidence, it depends on what it wants to prove and where the burden of the proof lies. As a jury, you just heard the woman bullshit for 1 hour straight to be pressed by the judge that knew she was tying a knot around her neck. And by the end, the jury had to decide if it was the basis to start something. I mean, if you listen to this lady talk for an hour, I think a lot of the jury just be like, yeah, well, you know, she wasted an entire fucking hour of her time. Maybe we could, you know. Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. What? The other person? I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? When I think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Oh god, I think it is the fanboy. I think it's the fanboy. Like, I actually suspected, like, it might just be someone else who was there that day. I would really like to know what the Steel Samurai costume looks like, because that would help me judge if that, like, costume design is just a crime. Like, it would genuinely help me decide if that's, like, a literal fucking crime of, like, a design. Because if that's literally the fucking design, that's a literal fucking crime of, like, a design. It's so shitty. Like, if someone needs to be shot over it. Like, that's an executable crime. It's a literal war crime. It's, like, I don't know. No. This is a crime. It's a genuine crime. It's the worst thing ever. I've never seen anything this horrible. With a fanboy. Let me show you. For an action star. Again, this outfit. This outfit. Literal fucking crime. Right. Vigilante justice is by definition illegal, Chronos. I'm not saying vigilante justice. I'm saying this outfit is literally a crime that is against the Geneva Convention. It's a literal war crime. This is such a bad design. Okay, if it's reinforcing A and the burden of proof is B, and B doesn't meet it, the rest of the testimony doesn't matter because B didn't do their job, then labor court, if company represents, I don't know, judges take it as a confession. Oof. No, it's not rope torture discussion. I'm just saying, this outfit's a fucking crime against humanity. It's literally horrid. It's so fucking impractical. But fanboy? Steel Samurai's fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you, they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on that photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, order, order. Again, I'm gonna say. You remember how all the legs are dragging here? And do you see how much shorter than his spear he is? Because I was again thinking there might be a significant height difference. And now I'm getting more and more certain that there might actually be a significant height difference between Will Powers and the person in that outfit. Especially when that outfit's dragging on the ground like that. Like, that was one of the things I brought up immediately, that it might be some fanboy. And that I wish they had another picture of Steel Samurai so we can compare side by side to see the height difference, and also to see if the outfit's really supposed to look like that. Because the other thing I wondered about is the spear. Like, is it really that much taller than the person? Does this outfit really... I like being exact same length and exact color as Order. But like this is again a thing that I immediately thought of, is like, do we have other pictures? Can we see a picture of like Will Power in the fucking outfit and compare it and see if there's a significant height difference? Because if there is, and this outfit isn't supposed to drag on the ground like that, then yeah. Or let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his types there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they already are trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. I think we need more than 5 minutes. I think we need to go check and see, because also, do we know for sure it's the same spear? And there was a practice prop, so is the practice prop lighter? And also, it could have been a child, because there's that dragging pant leg thing. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look... Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, well, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. Okay, hold on. I believe I was hinted at to save. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Mr. Edgeworth, you'll present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. You're supposed to write your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order, interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. What do you mean? This entire fucking thing seems to be like, this dude is absolutely guilty because he's in fucking court. And is therefore probably accusing the innocent a lot more often than you think. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? And also the fact that I have to do it this way instead of, like, having found this, like, instead of, like, I don't know, like, law enforcement having found this evidence before is, like, the fuck? Yeah. No. And yes, Japanese courts are actually like this, so. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that committed the murder? It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you serious? The decision boy did, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills action veteran star with a spear. And for one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was the dumb move on my part. Maybe? What do you mean? It's obviously the kid. It's obviously the fucking kid. I guess the assistant, maybe. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it and do something to the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor. Action. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember, the photo wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame. He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury. The Harris and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. I think she's cleaning drugs. She didn't know about Powers. The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers. Okay. Alright. I'm safe scumming this, especially because I just hate this game. I can't, I don't care enough to, like, be like, nah, we're not safe scumming shit. I just don't want to deal with this shit. So, we have to go basically blame Miss Oldbag? Really? It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever in the suit knew about the warden's injury, maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Well, what? Whippersnapper? I guess that's logic. Order. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Why? Why? Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes do, baby. No, literally, this is just... We're making bullshit up, because I'm pretty sure it's the kid. That's odd. Isn't the part where Edgeworth pounces? They usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecutor had no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? It means that he really dislikes you, Miss Oldbag. Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? The very same reasoning makes Mr. Powers a subject. In this case, me used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on that day. Oh, I would do something so horrible for poor Hammer. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed, that did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to see the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? What is the proof? The scene of murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, who would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The Windbag, speechless, has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Christ, they don't remember her name. The prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, alright. Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. What? Everyone's horror. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By who? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh, well then. But Miss Oldback? This is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Quiet something, there were some other people at the studios on the day, and they said they had nothing to do with it, so they told me to pretend they just hadn't been listening. Bertold wishes to Shirley speaking secrets, let's get as much information as we can. I want to know more about who are these people? Well, the director and producers. Yeah, that would make a lot of fucking sense, because why would the director and producers not be there to see the practice? Because this is kind of fucking important to make sure that you get, like, the film right. And, like, see if there's anything you need to adjust later. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without directing? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. So Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide... Listen, we looked at Studio 2 and for some fucking reason I couldn't go in there. Because of, like, the fallen tree, but I was like, listen, we can just climb over the fucking tree. It doesn't matter. But the game didn't let me fucking climb over it. And I was like, dude, if we want crucial evidence, we should also take a look at Studio 2. Because it seems a little bit odd. And also, like, listen, if someone was hiding around Studio 2 and like, showed up later, like, you know, you could definitely use that. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to consider cross-examination. I think I've already asked all my questions, but... You know, we learned there's other global studios on the day in question. The director and the producers, and there are some big wigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not yet been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Lipsies. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Hopefully there was nothing more to press on. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Also, let me just save real quick. Wait a second. Hold on. I actually have another thing I want to check. Let me actually reload. God! Why do I have to reload all this? Okay, I'm just gonna skip through everything. Okay, let's skip through all this. He probably gets paid per case, probably. Because I want to know where the fucking producers were. I didn't know. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. It wasn't a kid. Though it could have been. But, like, apparently the costume's just that horrid. Because I forgot about the card key thing. Wait a second. La 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 la. Okay, let me just save this right here, so I don't have to do this all again later if I need to redo. Okay, now we need to press. They said they had nothing to do with it. Oh, oops. Oop. Okay. Who were those people? Director, producers for starters. Wait, she said for starters. That is important to know. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it, so where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run. He joined the producer around lunchtime when we had a meeting after that. Open Studio 2 trailer. They said they had nothing to do with it. See, so they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to be guess pressing her was the right thing to do for an old woman, I should feel like speaking secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Were some other people at the studio that made this? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. So I can't ask about these. They said there was the directors and the producers for starters. I wanted to ask who else was there besides the director and the producer. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep pressing and just see whatever I find. And if not, I have a... They were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to, you can get away scot-free. You were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people? Okay. Who were these people? Well, the director and producer. For starters, then the director? Or the director... But, like, again, who other than the producers? So, spread no one asked about it, so... Okay, director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Okay, so they did the run-through in the employee area. He joined the producer around lunchtime. Where was the producer? A meeting after that in Studio 2? Okay, I guess that's everything. Because I literally have to press her on literally every point at this point in time. I understand, Your Honor, in the sense of the day's proceedings, the trial of Mr. Will Powers, that is all this court is adjourned. Poor Edgeworth is dying from his old windbag. Nah, fuck, I mean old bag. October 18, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Okay. There was no negative effect from pressing all of that, so that's fine. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing where... Should I say? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up the next trial as witnesses for certain, so now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning in points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to see you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniff. October 18, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Few, one a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about today in today's trial. The director and the producer, yeah, them. But what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. Fair. October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess I don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, and the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I'm not entirely certain about that. Security guard station, Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk there. Okay, so I can't look at the computer anymore. Bird sounds. An overhead map of the studios right from here. Point. Okay. Main Street. Let's see. Police officer out on patrol. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright. Maya was about to eat them. She probably was, yes. Let's go to outside Studio 1. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about trial day was down that path of the palm tree? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Oh wait, no, let's do bird sounds. Studio mascot apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Hey, I'm still young, just tired. When you say I'm still young, you know it's all over. Whoops. The security camera that automatically takes pictures of gear took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of the Steel Samurai. The other's graceful boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Huh. It's not on today? Odd. Says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, the security lets us in. She might not after all this shit, you know? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where I met Jack Hammer's body. Oh, good night, bummer. Rest well. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I specifically wanted to point out this bent fence piece. Why don't you let me? Wait. No, Orlov, if you're not tired, don't. Night van for moving around staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Ugh. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. What's in the incinerator? What if we find costume pieces in there? It looks like there's 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Well, if they ate a T-bone steak, where's the fucking T-bone? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. When closer inspection, trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Really threw it in the incinerator. Maybe. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well. It's locked. Aw, shucks. But, like, again, there's still this very bent fence piece. Can we not peer in the window? Is this it? Come on. No, let me in. We should just break the crime scene. Surely. Or, like, bust a window and climb through, right? I don't think I can touch anything else. Damn it. Okay, let's go check Studio 1 then, I guess. Studio 1, I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Wow, look at the camera. Muscatone? Yes, don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick, you're a star. So stop that. Okay, Steel Samurai. Uh-huh. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging. Okay. I don't understand where that comment came from. Hey, look at her. See, a megaphone, real life megaphone. Ready, Nick, action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. Fair. Reflecting light. Uh-huh. Ugh, really? I also must bed. Good luck convincing the child. Alright, rest well. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oof. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Yes. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Great that you just covered the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back if I tried to put it back on. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, you're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah, there. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Ugh. Drain gate is off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come back in. No. Okay, never mind. Let's not. I have to repeat again because I was like, I don't like this decision. I should have saved it for the decision. Nice vandalism too. The thing is I think it's actually good to cover that grate because we really shouldn't just have little children run in and move around because God knows how things go. Okay. Now we will save real quick. So we had our conversation over and done with. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one states. The plates minus one steak. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna go real quick back to the... Because now we should go to the Studio 2. Wait, yeah. Okay. Flowers. Door is locked. Looks like two people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. I don't know. It just feels odd. The lack of steak T-bones. Even though Jingo is all like, nah, they clearly threw it in the fucking incinerator, but... Technically, I think bones are considered non-burnables? They don't go into burnable trash, I don't think. Well, maybe they do. I'm not sure about Japan's trash rules. Do bones count as burnables? You said something previously about, what's it? Clearly they threw it in the incinerator. Unless you were specifically talking about the, costume. In which case, maybe. Okay. Save real quick. Now, if I look at the plate with the bones, will that help? No. Fuck. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I kind of feel sorry for him, though. Why? You want to rip the grate off? No! Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it, and if we take it off, the system will get yelled at by you know who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Crazy. Uh-huh, the samurai soda. Okay, oh, it's sold out. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves, but we did take the card key. We borrowed it. There's that difference. Hmm. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says. At least I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Like, what if Mr. Power hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then, huh? She's got a point. Also, let's save real quick, because again, I want to check the goddamn tea! There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Let's go and play some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. Well, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Grumble, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. What if he was drugged to make him go to sleep? Mr. Power's bag went inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, leave these alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Christ. There's an array of cosmetics here according to me. Let's see, wig was used by Samurai Boogie Wiggy Nick. Jerk. Look, explain to me how you can identify the show. Just seeing a wig. On my kind of legs, samurai movies. I always have mirrors like this in the dressing room. I see my hair is still nice and spicy. Psyche, just like how I like it. Someone's sleeping here, maybe perhaps shifting up here. Locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Really? Is that it? I can't look at anything else? Alright. I guess we leave, and I guess we go to the main gate, and I guess we go detention center. Routine. Oh, Miss Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. So WP, I mean, leaves that might get us going in the right direction. So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything from mine, no matter small. We can't rely on get lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. That makes sense. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see, Sniff. Whose side is she, hun? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding this photograph, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right, Sniff. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep, but who? We have this card in your dressing room? Oh, that's mine, yes. Meanwhile, outside, do studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card once the show is done filming, that is. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. Oh, good night, Belle. And the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on her round cake. You see, I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Good night, Orlov. Okay. Alright, good night, both of you. I'll probably wrap things up soon, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing next. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do Why don't we just do what you said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging around here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make this. Okay, so we have to go back to the studio. Oh, wait. Lady is in the front now. Peter that runs security cameras looks like he's turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. From here's employee area, actual film studios. The studio, they probably have police officer on patrol here. Stupid man. Security gas station, missile bag, missing junk food. Mountain of stuff on our desk. do you feel about the series' favorite character, Old Bag? Jesus Christ. I'm glad she started ratting on other people. And I'm glad she was giving... what's his name? Edgeworth. I'm glad she was giving Edgeworth pain. I want to be here. I want to go someplace else. Da-da-da. I looked through all of these earlier. Rector chair. Megaphone. Okay. Looks like that's it. But how do we find the freaking director? Again, what am I looking for? I feel like I should be looking for a thing. But, like, I don't know. Because I feel like I've looked at everything. Go to do the grade again? Oh god. Window in the dressing room, glass is frosted so I can't see inside. There's a sign in the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be a storage room, that's where they keep all the film equipment. Dressing room? I think I literally checked everything I can in here, so yeah, it looks like I'd need to actually go mess with the grate. That's the only thing left that I haven't checked. So do I actually have to open the grate again? So the fanboy, they're talking about the trial day, giving them the grain, Okay. You know, hiya, there, that should make kids happy, things we do. Brain grates off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? I don't know if it's a good deed. I really think it's actually the opposite of that. Oh my god, it's a trigger. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh god, okay. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the set or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Here's something at the trials day. They said the director and producers were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and keeps them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that Producer. Yeah, I like steak. The producer, huh? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Hmm. Temporary Team Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious you asked me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate. We'll look for the bar to let us. Christ. And we can't say anything about those still. Okay. Okay, so we're not allowed to. Maybe next time. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I wanted to go to the employee area. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Jesus Christ. This is not a kid, is it? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, how can you not know the great Salmonella? Oh god. I make the leech shows the Steel Samurai mine RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, enclosure inspection. Yeah, hot slobber. Oh, Jesus. I don't like this. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay because that costume Roxor's drool. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oof, lol, buffer overrun. Can't. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ah, Jesus. Raffle Lamau. Kill me. But Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We have a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Wait, what? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suckswords mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 PM. If he's telling the truth, then the meeting gives him an alibi. Not the producer who was meeting it too. You mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. So she brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. Who exactly are these big boys people pretty much know the boss over at the network and some sponsors and a few production guys? They all piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired users. Scowl. Sounds like they were all reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Try not to pay attention to these things, they don't interest me much. Lol, why are you staring at me like that? Concerned. There's a bunch of snacks given to employees. So, hey Nick, and what now? The snacks, there's twice as much as before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyways. We're awful. She's biting her lips and staring with tears welling in her eyes. Christ. Why is that a fucking trigger? I want to get a ribeye or New York strip tomorrow. I'll probably get a New York strip tomorrow, honestly. If I go to the store. I need to get myself out to go to the store, though. I know he is. I don't like it. At all. Aha, you again. Eek. How rude, acting like you seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume and told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyways, know this, whippersnappers, the old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information from me, like lips are sealed. Are you sure you are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips? Starting now. 1, 2, 3, move. This lady's too much. Fanboy, I'm about the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Jennifer looks at her eyes. She's serious. About the doctor, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Wait, what? I think she's losing it. Security guard station, I can see computers. Security camera, hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate it later. Okay, so there's a later. Let's see if anything's changed. Okay, there's the trial. They said Studio 2 is down this path. Monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by with no problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock the tree over when it fell. Both of these monkey head and the tree fell the day of murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, the guy said he didn't get to eat any, then where'd the food go? Alright, the door is locked. Trailer's door. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. What am I supposed to do now? Ah! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. But hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How do you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Aha! Haha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident that day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. But what? Wait, let me go. Oof. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The dream where the fanboy came in, he didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Trying to pages. Okay. Christ. Well, he doesn't seem to care, so it probably has nothing to do with that. Probably has nothing to do with him. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. So stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's shooting the boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer is Studio 2 will be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, I guess that's how this works. God. Well, I guess the kid is very useful. I wonder if that was intentional to help us out. Probably not. Kid does not seem like someone who could do that. Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Huh? Oh. Eek. So someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And to my Tubi. Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. She has an interesting fashion style as well. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside this far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. The Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Oh dear. He's drilling an underage girl. He employed a powerful technique utilized by Polynesian people in trouble that marriage is like lying. I see. Fair. Dynamite Samurai, an old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Apparently. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents, paper cups scattered around. No clues here. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Well, I guess that's it for examining the room. Guess I have to talk to the lady now. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Would we like to ask Steel Samurai? Okay, it's on TV every day of the week, that's all I have to say. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, then never her, hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business is weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some place we have to check? Yeah. Wait, yes? Will you see Manella? Give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her, Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me a script for episode 13. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in the places where he's likely to have been. Let's just take a quick look around. Okay. We're back to scene crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. This. Hey, the director. Let's see. Director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me. Would you remember the script director was talking about? He said he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. It seems to have some questionable marks on it. Here we found it, your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you, hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways, and do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oops. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was blocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. But what? It's true. A crane came by just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate with the story, but wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path is blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Was it really? When? Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could kill Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think, huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Studio. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Puff, 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 puff. She's dying. What's wrong? Puff, puff, whippersnapper. She's been chasing the boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I could catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff, lay him flat. Huff, puff. What a violent old lady. Actually, I just met the director now. Huh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldback might. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. something I can use? Hey. Hey, you. Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. October 18. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Lamo. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Lamau. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's on the bomb. Ha. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You wanna tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a big bribe. What the hell is Samurai singing about chopping off heads? Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical is that in a genre? Well, you know yourself. Old Maya is the real fan. I just picked a little up. I can't use these as bribes. Poster looks been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace this poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. I guess we can't steal their posters to give her. What can we give her that would make her happy? I assume it has something to do with, Mr. Hammer and... Can I just... Can I give her the card? For humankind was made. Both feet on the ground. Okay. Maybe I can give her the card. Though, I would think she would have the card already. Hey, that Huff, that's a card. Huff, Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huff, Huff, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is on my turf, Huff, Huff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get it soon. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having that snow whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A steel samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This might be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card apparently popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hauling off towards the studio. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you're... Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Wow. He chooses some interesting words. Eschewing. God, I haven't heard that in a while. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After all, I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. If you're gonna be sure I dump premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Wait. You know who might have the card? Maybe we can talk to him and ask about the cards. There's powers in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Okay, well I guess we can't use that. Okay, I guess I really still need to go to the studio. But where will I find the ultra rare cards? The trailer, maybe? Speaking of monkey head, I saw time being top 215 now. Oh, wrong button. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope, you missed it, though. The security lady was shaking on the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old woman doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at this guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the questions well here, Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studio, but his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up? Maybe you know something about this? You know anything about this? Hey, there's a Steel Samurai train card. I collected this, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, set of one of each card, huh? Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up. Huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Ultra rare premium card. Okay. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. No, not really. But okay, that's useful. Okay. Well, alright. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an eagle match streak. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. UMP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai, so you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Oh god, I think the outfit really does have, like, stupid leg thingy. I guess you're judging by his looks, you have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. You like him too, don't you? Oh yeah. I love Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right. He looks so tough inside, he's as gentle as a kid. Yeah, so what else do you like about him? Don't tell me, I have to keep things act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about this. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's pictures of all the Steel Samurai. Got to go to every life performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never miss one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's a very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album is name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these from my digital camera. I have all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, that I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. Goodness, Mia has a lot of charm. What's people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Exclamation mark. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods on the outback so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though, so I was in there for maybe half an hour or so, then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough, and the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed, so the only person left who could have been was Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put it that this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for it. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What we're going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to go. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come into the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay. I think this is a good spot to stop because I'm tired. And I didn't even drink today. Amazing. Oh god. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, how do I go back to the title? Mr. Right? Yes, why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, but like, again, how do I leave? First now session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. No! Okay. How do I exit? I don't remember. Oh wait, there's the title screen. Yay. We returned to the title screen. Okay, thank god. Alright. Less crazy ranting and stuff. More me running off and talking about Japan and random tangents, but oh well. Then thank you guys for hanging out with me this late into the night, and I will see you all next week with more Ace Attorney. This one was actually not so bad, though it was confusing for sure at parts. But have a good day, for those of you on the other side of the world, and good night everyone. See you next week.